Okay, I think it's working now. Good evening. All right. For some reason, my mic was not active. Thanks, Windows. All right. I'm ready to play some Snatcher. Turn this down a little bit. All right. What's going on, everybody? So last time on Snatcher, we made it through Act 1. Hey, Rav. Wow, you look so excited. Good to see you. So we made it through Act 1 of Snatcher on Wednesday. That was a nice long, 6-hour stream. We got a lot done. How you doing, Rav? You, nice and full? I hope you had a really nice and fulfilling Thanksgiving. How'd the food turn out? I know, ours turned out pretty good. Everything was good. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. The pic with, of my plate doesn't really look that appetizing, but, it was pretty good. Yeah, we had leftovers for dinner tonight. I think my favorite part might be the cheesecake. My daughter really loved the stuffing. Last night she was, she kept saying she was still hungry, and we just finished cheesecake, and we weren't putting any words in her mouth. We were like, so, what else would you like? And just kind of named some of the other food. And we got to stuffing, and she was like, yeah, stuffing. She didn't say she wanted more cheesecake. I thought that was interesting. I would have said cheesecake. But that's just me. Yeah, I could tell you were waiting for her to say it, and then she said stuffing. You're like, okay. Chocolate cheesecake. I've had that a couple times. Had a family member that was kind of their specialty. They would always bring it to family gatherings. I've only ever made just a plain cheesecake, and then I always make a fruit topping for it. But chocolate I could probably handle. Sounds good. All right, let's get some Snatcher going here. I'll just let this song finish. It's almost done. I don't want these feelings. That's the name of the song. Okay. Let's get on over to that game. Even your nephew ate turkey? He doesn't like turkey? Yeah, I think our daughter was saying the same thing. And Granddaddy made the cranberry relish. And at least in my family, we make cranberry relish, and then you kind of eat it with the turkey at the same time. And I told her, I was like, well, what if you tried just putting some cranberry relish on the turkey and then scoop it? And she's like, yeah. And then she scarfed it. But she's like, I don't want turkey. I don't like turkey. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get into the game and find out what Act 2 is all about. I have no idea. I've been playing for 27 hours. Really? Is that true? 27:19, it looks like. That's our save right there. It all looks good. Oh, I guess we're in the chief's office. I think I may have come here on purpose. I don't really remember, but I think I wanted to come here and talk to the chief after our mission with the 2 snatchers that we killed. That was pretty exciting. I knew something was up. Oh, Act 2 starts in the office. Okay. Welcome back, Clark. Good to see you. Yeah, I was going to say Act 2 is probably going to start with some kind of debrief. How are you feeling, Clark? Are you back to 100%? I'm still fighting off the germ demons. Still sick. And my daughter is like 98%, and Granddaddy Sparkle Horse, I don't know, maybe 80%. I don't know. Not really sure. 75? Oh, okay. That was close. Oh, maybe you were off by 5%. Ever think about that? Let me... just want to turn up my headphones. Well, overall, my headphone volume a little bit, so I can hear this lovely office music. All right, let's see what the chief has to say. Well, this was the 1% where you were not. So, keep going. Let's ask about Random Hajil. What a name. He's definitely not a Neo-Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Let me make sure I have my Snatcher notes. And they are open. I just had another tab open. Okay. Oh, I left myself a note to talk to Harry. Look at that. Left myself a note. Shape up, seed. What else we got? He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Yeah, I didn't really get that impression. I don't think he's working against us. Can't say I trust him, but we just met. BRB, making some tea. Okay. I would never say that. I will always say whatever I feel. Let's show him the chess piece. Still haven't figured out what the chess piece is supposed to mean, have we? Apparently it had nothing to do with that incident with Freddy. A chess piece, hey? I don't know too much about chess. Wait a minute. Harry may know something about that. Oh. See, I had a note to talk to Harry. So I'm onto something. Wow. I almost feel like I know what I'm doing, but it's early. So, it's early. Don't get too excited. Is there anything else? Anything I can look at? What are you staring at, Gilligan? Get back to work. Is there more to this, or is it just to tell me to go talk to Harry? We've got other things to investigate, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Guess I do. Well, might as well just go talk to Harry. There's really nothing to do here. Where'd you like to go? Let's go to engineering. Oh, he looks a little better.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Okay. Let's, look. Video memory? Little John. Hospital Olean. That's the visual image that was recovered from Little John's memory. Visual image. How unusual. I'll talk to him. Since he's not currently wasted. Harry, do you think I can really make it as a junker? The Chief and I know a good kid when we see one. You'll do just fine. Wow, spoilers. Thanks a lot. Harry, I get really worried sometimes. I think I may shoot a real person by mistake. You could never kill a real person. Oh, good. I guess they're saying the game is coded in such a way that I can't actually fail. We'll see. I feel like the few times I have had to shoot were just... They came out of nowhere and I just panicked and just pushed the fire button and it gave it to me. I didn't really feel like I was very skilled. You're too gentle, you know. On the other hand, if I were you, I'd worry about that gentleness costing you and your life someday. Costing you your life. Wow, I can't read. Wish I could see. I mean, the monitor is right in front of me, but I just can't read the words. My one eye really needs a new prescription. On the other hand, if I were you, I'd worry about that gentleness costing you your life someday. Got it. What else we got? Same thing. Okay. Let's ask him about Random Hajil. I've heard he's really good. Already put down at least 3 of them, but I still don't get along with those types. But I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. Okay. Let's ask about Olene. There's definitely no mistake about Little John's memory. This hospital exists. You can bet your life on that. Okay. Let's ask him about the chess piece. That's a chess piece. It's a queen, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more than that. Well, I guess we just go talk to Jordan. Or he's not giving me any more. Let's go to the computer room. Gillian? What? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Well, let's try it anyway. Welcome back. Got your tea. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. I'm just curious. Let's just see. I mean, if the hospital's named after somebody, maybe something will come up. I don't know. No matching names on file. Okay. Guess we have to call Napoleon. Yeah. Let's use Metal Gear. I've got Napoleon's phone number right here in my notes. Let's call. And we will be calling 395644. What, you again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The revolution is ended. Hold on, I gotta make some edits here to my notes. See, I leave my cursor in the window in my Google Docs, but when I use my shortcuts in OBS, it types whatever I'm using as my shortcut in my document. So it's adding, like when I mute my mic, it's Control and another button. So it's typing numbers all over my document, including at the end of my phone numbers. So I got to make sure my cursor is not left in the document when I'm using OBS shortcuts. The revolution is ended. No. There you go. Let's just go with that. Keep it simple. No punctuation. All right, you pass. We can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. I don't know. I think I might be more excited about a piano than her, but she says she is. We'll see. All right, let's go to Alton Plaza. Hopefully Sarandon's not lurking. But, you know, it's going to be Jingle Bells. So, just warning you. Just throwing that out there. Let's move to the front. And let's move to the turbo cycle. Let's go to Alton Plaza. Everybody aboard the Wienermobile. Grab a hot dog and hold on to your butts. Hold on to your buns. Let's exit. Oh, there's Santa. Oh, it's a different song. Wait, no, it's not. Sounds different. Okay. Let's look at nearby people. Okay. Looks like we're coming back up. Don't know what's going on there. I didn't drop any frames. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, I always blame Twitch. Oh, we got a visitor. We've got a visitor. There she is. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Doodle. She came to yell at me. Oh, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, little butt scratch. Cat cam premiere? No, I do this pretty much every night. Whenever she comes around. She comes around to yell at me like every night. Okay. You good? You good? There you go. Charlie sleeping on the couch? Yeah, there he is. I'm not sure I can show him without sweeping the whole living room. Granddaddy's over there in the corner. Don't want to accidentally give her 15 minutes of fame. Okay. Christmas with you? It would be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know? You haven't seen it? Yeah. I do it whenever she comes around to yell at me. I was thinking about trying to mount the camera so that it's always pointing down in that general area and just so I can turn it on, but I'd have to like clamp it to the desk or something. I haven't really figured that out, so I just pick it up and hold it. There's a way to like look for Napoleon. Christmas everywhere. Look, even Santa Claus is here. It's probably Napoleon. Everybody appears to be minding their own business. Nothing suspicious at all. This is where we usually meet Napoleon. Oh, now we can look at Santa Claus. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Let's investigate Santa Claus. Let's check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
I thought so. So Napoleon is dressed up as Santa Claus. Let's ask about illicit hospital. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. Wow. What are the chances? Mingus is still sitting next to me. That's unusual. Usually she kind of goes off on her own. I don't know what she's waiting for. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. Later on? Well, let's find out more. I'm sure a specialist like that will have a lot more to offer you than somebody like me. So we had to come all the way here to listen to Jingle Bells for Napoleon to tell us to talk to Jamie. Got it. Let's ask about Napoleon. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? One of these days, I'll have to tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Nah. Us informers are easier to get along with if you don't know who we really are. Okay. Let's investigate the costume. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. Oh, Rick Bakery. What a legend. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That's the place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about, right? You got a cold there, Napoleon? Wait a minute, he just sneezed. Napoleon is the doorman at Outer Heaven. The doorman always sneezes. Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. Wait a minute. That means there must be that pollen stuff around too. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, Snow 9. Wait a minute. he sneezes when I'm around? An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be Snow 9, you know. Oh, look, there we go. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. What? Interesting. It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on. No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was made by Rick Bakery Studio. Hey, don't be touching me. Don't be pulling on the suit. This is a rental, you know? Just found out some interesting information. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. "3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared." Apparently that stuff grows back quickly, even after it's cleaned out. The area it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Sounds pretty bad. Okay, I think... If you waste too much, the chief will be on you about squandering taxpayers' money again. I don't know. Just trying. For the life of me, I can't figure out what this chess piece is supposed to mean. I wonder what that is. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do with Napoleon. Olean Hospital. Ask about Olean. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Oh, now he wants money? Damn, take it. Heh. Thanks a bundle. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Okay. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're going to have to do a little better than that. All right. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Yeah, good question. Let's look at... or investigate. How about possessions? Look. No. Investigate. I thought he gave me a pack of tissues. I don't see anything.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys, what'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? 2? 2 will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Yeah.
Really? 2? 2 will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Yeah, I remember when he was
Let's
eating.
just eat and then leave this place.
And someone's gonna come up
Gillian,
behind him.
hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
Nice that you can eat it this time. I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe pizza stuff again. Oh, I thought, like... Because when he was eating the... What was he eating in Blade Runner? Was it, like... Was he eating ramen in Blade Runner, or was it, like, dumplings? It was noodles. I'm trying to remember. Like, I remember the scene. That's when the cops or something like come up behind him, right? Somebody does. Like I said, I gotta watch it again. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't appear that they are too worried about the Snatcher problem. Hey, somebody dropped something weird here. That's a cigarette butt. Oh. This is a waste of precious time, Gillian. Let's head to this Olean hospital that Napoleon mentioned. Alright. Alright, let's go. Well, can we call, we don't have Jamie's number, do we? I thought we did. Is he the worst junker of all time? No, I would say Gibson is, because he's dead. Kind of like all those other dead junkers. So, no. He's not. He has memory issues, but he's still alive. Yeah, I thought... I don't have Jamie's number in my document. Let's add it. I thought I had it, but I can't remember where it was. 3444. Okay. Let's call Jamie before we go. 393444. My God, a snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Haha. Very funny. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? I don't know if you heard that. That was Charlie sneezing. I forget the phone number. Well, I'm sure we have it. No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Wow. Does Metal have... Oh, he didn't get the number? I have to call her back. Wasn't ready. All right, now I'm ready.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Okay. Got it. At the lab again, eh? She's quite busy. Yeah, I have it in my document now. I wasn't ready for a phone number. 39. Thanks for putting it in chat. It's actually closer to where I'm looking than my document is.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? What's up with this music? Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia? We do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... Let's ask about the answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Let's talk about your job. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask, Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. I'm so confused by the relationship that they apparently don't have, but also do. I don't know. And I don't think you'd be allowed to wear an outfit like that in the lab. Usually, like, you have clothing on under your lab coat. Just saying. Let's talk about your job. Ask me anything. I may be able to help you out. Okay. UV Therapy Hospital? The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. I've never been to a Neo Chicago lab. Oh yeah, let me mute for a sec. Okay, and I'm back. Let's ask about that again, I guess. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly. You don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. I have no idea what's going on with these two. I really don't. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Okay, so she'll call me to ask about memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Sometimes when I'm not even trying, I get these really vague images. But when I try to recall anything more, they vanish. I guess we're just going to have to let time do its work. Okay. Anything else we can talk about? Oh, sure, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop the arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Okay. I think we're good on that. I'll show her the chess piece. That's a chess piece. What's that for? I still haven't figured that out myself. Is that supposed to have some meaning? From what I know of Gibson's personality, it probably does. Queen. The head of something. Yeah, I can't wait to find out about the chess piece. Olene, I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. I'm sorry, I'm not really sure if there's any such hospital. Okay, I thought you just said there was. She already forgot. You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing all right. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. So weird. All right, well, we tried. I guess we're done. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Okay. That's that. Kind of feel like saving. I don't know why. Let's go for 1. Yeah, overwrite that. Yes. And we'll save. Save again. In number 2. Just because I like to save twice. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe we can go somewhere. We can go to Olean Hospital. Let's check it out. All right, now heading for Hospital Olean. Doesn't make any sense. It's a weird name, but let's go. We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Well, how about we get out? Wait a minute. I get it. The chess piece. Queen. Olean. That's what the chess piece means. It means this hospital. The Olean kind of looks like Queen. I don't know. Kinda. I see a Sony building. TDF. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Let's look around. Let's look at the hospital. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. Let's take a look at the billboard. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate operation. See, I would think if you wanted an underground hospital that you wouldn't advertise it as a hospital. It would just be like some kind of building somewhere. Okay, let's look at the window, I guess. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? It appears that they're open. Okay. Let's look at the area. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrap, then what? The patient's cars? Okay, let's look at the neon sign. It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? Let's look at the door. It's an automatically opening double door. The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. What? How does something look warm? I don't know. Okay, it looks warm inside apparently. All right, let's, nothing else we can look at. Let's investigate the hospital. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Strange cries could be heard coming from the building. It's people getting their bill. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. It's covered with heavy metal screening. We should be able to learn much more from the inside. Oh, you think? Yeah, probably. There's no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. There's no one in the area. Hospital quite... Okay, same thing. Move on to the neon sign. Neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? We'll have to take a look at that once we finish investigating. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. Oh, maybe Snatchers are heavier because they're somewhat mechanical, so regular people won't trigger the door. I don't know. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Oh, I was thinking differently about that, but it's just old tech. Never mind. It's not locked. If we approach it, it will open. That is true. The doors used to... I think some doors used to have a pressure plate to step on. Anything else about the door? Or is it... Alright, it's time to smell. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in. Gillian, be very careful. It really smells. Yes. It rather smells like animals. My olfactory sensors can't discern what it is. Okay. Let's look at that chess piece. Can we look at that? That's the chess piece that Gibson had. Okay. Let's look at the Little John's memory. Yeah, it's not the same sign. Maybe the one in the memory is Queen. And some of the letters are missing. The sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Yes, it is. Well, let's go ahead. Let's go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. So it's a vet. Let's look around the room. This seems to be a waiting area. This room seems to be a waiting area. Yep. There's a penguin. Okay, there's a penguin. It appears to be a smaller establishment than I thought. Let's look at the nearby people. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. Everybody here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. There's a parrot that appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. I don't know what that's referring to. It keeps saying the same thing. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. The bird looks a little insane. Let's look at the animals. Let's check out the penguin. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. Magellanic? What is that? They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. I mean, I think like Magellan. But how would you say that? Magellanic? I don't know. It's a mystery. Look, even in temperatures like this, it is full of energy and jumping around. Alright, let's take a look at the dog. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. What? Okay. As you can see, it is a very quiet animal. Take a look at the cat. Ah, yes, that is one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household mammals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Ah, yes. It seems to have a wound in its pouch. That happens frequently with those, I'm afraid. Yeah, so the cat is also a purse because it's got a pocket. You can keep your stuff in it. Women's sharp cosmetic cases end up hurting the inside of the animals' pouches. Those poor animals. Women just won't let anything stand between them and their pursuit of beauty. And you wonder why you have trouble getting along with women. Okay, that's all the same. Yes, she would make a big purse. She could be a beach bag. Let's investigate around the room. The reception area is just inside the entrance on the front side of the building. I think Charlie's more fanny pack size. It appears that the treatment area is behind here. Okay, check the room again. Same thing. Investigate the people. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. So what's going on with all the cars outside? Their animals all have collars. Okay. Let's go to the reception desk. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. I guess that's why the penguin's on a leash. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Okay. Let's investigate the parrot. Please, Gillian. I've real trouble with animals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish he would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. Let's investigate. Parrot again. Nothing. Let's investigate the penguin. I really don't care for animals. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Okay. Let's check out the dog. Please, Gillian. I have real trouble with animals. And the cat. Please, Gillian. I have real trouble with... Yeah, okay, same thing. Let's ask about snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Okay. Be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too. And they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Okay. Let's ask about the hospital doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know? And he's a great surgeon. Really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution. I guess that's it. It's an animal hospital. It's not the right place. Is there anything I can show? What's this? New pet gum? Oh, I smell them all, Rav. It's not good. Not good at all. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. It looks similar, but I don't think it's the same. Isn't that a different hospital? Well, you know, I'm trying to find that out. Okay. I don't think there's anything else useful. Well, I guess we're done here. Gillian, what good does it do to come this far if you're just going to leave? Let's find the reception area. Well, it doesn't say I can move. A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbocycle.
All right. That's all I had to do. One piece of dialogue I didn't click on.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
I really think it's Queen, and that chess piece is Queen.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
All right, let's go to Gibson's house. Get to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. All right, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. We've arrived. Let's get out. Probably gonna save. I'm gonna save again. Do 3 and 4. She's back. Hello. Kitty cat's back. Save one more time, just in case. Would you like to continue play? Yes, I would. All right, let's knock. Katrina, Katrina. There's no answer. Let's try knocking again. Katrina, Katrina. There's no answer. Let's check the door. Huh? It's not locked. Let's go inside. All right, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Let's look around. We're the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Let's look at the monitor. The television and data terminals are still on. The satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. Okay. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. Oh, looks like we got a Action 52 redemption. I don't think I ever made a document for that. Should probably do that. Let me just... What's that one? Oh, sheets. Yeah, I want to make a sheets for that. Just give me a second here. Action 52. Alright, so I know Rav requested, was it Haunted Hill? Haunted Hills? That was around, I think it was a Halloween. Okay. The only game played so far was Haunted Hills, or Haunted Hill. That was by Rav, and we played that, I believe it was on Halloween, around there. Just set up a document. So I know what game, who redeemed it, and what date we played it. Cheetah Man? Oh no. The Cheetah Man. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just trying to finalize this document. Yeah, SEGA. So that would be played. Hold on. Almost ready. I should have done this a while ago. So that would be played on Monday, which will be the 28th. So let me mark that down. And I'll just have to try and remember that. Okay, let's get back to... So the way that works is the Action 52 games were released for NES and Genesis, and I'll be playing the Genesis version of Action 52. It's 52 games, all made rather quickly and of questionable quality. So essentially, it's kind of like torture to redeem that and make me play it. So if you want to torture me, you can always redeem Action 52, pick a game, and then on the next stream, the last half hour, we'll play the game that was chosen. I would say, longer, but the games are so bad, I don't know if I can play it any longer than a half an hour, so. We'll play some Cheetah Men at the end of Monday's stream. All right. I may have played that for a couple of minutes, but I don't really remember it very much, because I believe the Cheetah Men are part of I Want to Be the Bashi. Check the room again. Okay. Let's investigate. We already did the monitors. The service charge meter for the information channels shows a very high figure. Okay. So let's check out the window. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? Let's investigate. Wait. Let's look at the shelf. Oh, we can't. Well, we'll investigate the shelf then. A model of a house is on the shelf. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. Its size fits the shelf perfectly. Okay. Let's take a look at the model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Okay. I guess we'll go to the study. Let's check out the study. Uh-oh, there's been a struggle. Huh? What the? My goodness. What a shambles. Somebody's turned the place upside down. The Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The room is a shambles. Close. I would say in shambles, but they tried. The room doesn't look too bad. Well, that lamp is not supposed to be there. And it's like stuff strewn about, and there's giant claw marks in the wall. The curtains look Like they might be shredded. I don't know. Things are scattered everywhere. What do you mean? PC 68. The monitor is broken. No, not the monitor. Isn't that like the only one left? It must have shorted out. There are traces of burns on the case. Okay. For the sofa. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. The down feathers are leaking out. Let's investigate. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. You're heading out? All right. Good night, Granddaddy. Thanks for the Action 52 redeem. I'm sure that will be a really fun time for everybody else. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws, but it was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Okay. I mean, I see it on the wall. The sofa looks perfectly fine to me. I guess we'll go to the backyard garden. I don't think there's anything else I can do here, right? Just go through this quickly again. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. Oh, that's true. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. I thought so. Okay. I think we're done. Let's move to the back. Let's take a look in the garden. Alice should be out there. This is the garden. Uh-oh, that's Alice's collar. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too? There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. There's nothing unusual. There's nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Right? It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. There's a registration number printed on the side. It is definitely the one Alice was wearing. Okay. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Somebody else here. Okay. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. If she was facing a human. Well, I guess that's it. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Let's go back to the study, I guess. Let's go back to the study. Anything else? No. I think we got everything. Ah. Achoo. Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air of the room. Analysis complete. It is a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Okay. Am I supposed to call somebody? Who would I call? I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Oh, I can try that outside, I guess. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? I thought that meant call, like phone. I didn't... Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Let's go back out and try that. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Let's try again. There's no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Let's try again. Okay. Let's go back to the living room, I guess. Let's call from here. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Wait, hear me? H-E-R-E? Wow. Literally unplayable. Can't believe they didn't patch that yet. There's no answer. It's kind of weird that they would give you the option to call for them. All right, can we call out here? There's no answer. Let's call Alice. No Alice either. We tried every room. What's this? There are fresh footprints near the front door. Yeah, wouldn't that be ours? It's a rather small print, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. Might be Katrina's. I believe it is Katrina's. The prints head away from the house. Spacing indicates that she was running. I don't remember, did we just not see that before? What else can I do here? Nothing looks unusual. Lights are on. Yeah. Something is odd here. Please use caution. I have been. I think I just went in right away when I got here. Maybe that's why I didn't see that. Windows are securely locked. A nearby streetlight is broken. Okay. I don't know. Well, who else can I call? I can't call anybody I can save. I swear I did everything here. I don't know. I guess Metal Gear will yell at me. Gillian, time is of the essence here. Get your courage up. Alright, I guess I missed something. I thought I went through all the options. Let's go inside again. Alright, let's enter the living room. Just gonna go through all these options real quick. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of the house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. I swear I looked at this. So it was a music box, but nothing was in it. I'll just go through all these options again. That's the same as before. I don't know what that means. It's more of a glass block shelf set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Okay. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. Yeah. Can't use any of my possessions. I don't know. I guess go back to the study.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice!
Uh-oh.
The The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
I swear I was all over that place. I'm not sure what triggered that. What am I supposed to do now? Back to HQ? I don't know. No idea. I walked all through there, went outside, came back in. Let's see. Haven't been able to contact Katrina yet. Judging from the condition of the apartment, I'd say they were looking for something. Katrina's safe somewhere. Right, Gillian? Isn't she? Gillian, please find Katrina. Let's see. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake, like someone out of a novel, you know? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary, too. I wonder what kind of person he is. Okay. You're sure it's on the island, right? I don't know. I don't know. Pauline, huh? I've never heard of any hospital like that. It's gotta be Queen. Her whereabouts. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know? There aren't many places that she's likely to go. Gillian, please, you've got to help Katrina. Where else would she go? I don't know. Katrina's safe somewhere, yeah. Let's hope so. Contact from Katrina. There's been no word from her since earlier today. She's really mature for her age. If something happened, I'm sure she'd call. Did you give her any numbers besides the one for headquarters? She shouldn't know any of the numbers of anyone in the agency. What about yours? Gillian, didn't you give her your address? That's right. I gave her mine. Oh, we have to go back to our place. Okay. Where should we go? Let's go to the turbo cycle. And let's go to my apartment. Gillian, you have to look for Katrina first. We can visit your apartment later. What good will it do to go to your apartment at a time like this? We have to find Katrina as quickly as possible. So I can go to Alton Plaza, but I can't go to my apartment. All right, now heading for Alton Plaza. Huh? Didn't we just say that she had my address? We've arrived at Alton Plaza. I want to say thanks to everyone that's been hanging out tonight. I've been live for about 2 hours now. Making some progress. Things got a little crazy. Fortunately, Alice did not make it. And now we're looking for Katrina. Let's see if we can find her. This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Let's look around. Downtown. The Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. All right, Rev. Enjoy your shower. It's not going to be the same without you, but I'll try and carry on. No Christmas music. I'd have a hard time finding Katrina here, even if she was around. Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. A lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Search for Katrina. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Nearby people. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. Okay. Let's investigate. More decorations appear every day. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Well, you know, I tried to, but kind of yelled at me for wanting to go to my apartment. Katrina is nowhere around the shop windows. Show windows. I think it's shop windows. Show windows. It does say show windows. Same thing. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope. Okay. I don't know, let's try... Call Napoleon? I don't know. I don't have... Or we can call... Let's try Napoleon. He probably won't answer. It's really not letting me look very many places. Man, I cannot stop yawning tonight. No answer. Let's call... I don't know, let's try Jamie. She was supposed to call us if she had any info.
Bet I surprised you,
Oh,
huh?
that's right. I
Don't
forgot.
worry, this is just a tape.
I have to call her at work.
I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call
Yeah, I forgot.
Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
No, you're not. Let's try her work number. 39 1 0 0 9.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Going to hospital. Yeah, that's right. It's a veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. Rather a stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants. really doubt they have anything to do with Snatchers. Right. See what I can do on this end. It may take me a while, though. Jimmy, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Okay, I thought maybe we could say something about figure some cash. Oh, Gillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I've got a good job. Don't worry about me. That is your expense money, which is metal. You shut up. Yes, sir. It's a chess piece. What's that for? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not really sure if there's any such hospital. What else can we do? All right, we're done. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. I don't know what else to do. Try to go to my apartment. I've looked around. I mean, it says search for Katrina. Nope. I mean, why would they give me that option if she's not here? So weird. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, now you're gonna let me go to my place? Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. Might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Oh my god. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. I tried to do that before. This game is pretty linear, so I can't just go off on my own, it appears. All right, we're here. Let's get out. This is your apartment building. Yep. Oh, lights on.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
All right, let's take a look. Definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. Look at the area. Unsurprisingly, there are few pedestrians at this time of the night. No suspicious vehicles in the area. Okay. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Somebody appears to be in the apartment. Okay. Let's investigate. Security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? I do not see any unusual tracks or marks. There are no suspicious people in the area, and I am not picking up any movement. Hey, Mr. Samoose, what's going on? Well, what's new? Good to see ya. It's been a while. Hope everything is going well. Oh, I'm just playing some Snatcher. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. I'm doing pretty good. We just had some Thanksgiving leftovers. Never played it? If you have the ability, I would highly suggest it. It's really fun. It's very relaxing in a way because there's not a whole lot of action. There are very few action scenes, so it's more like just it's like you're experiencing. It's like an interactive graphic novel in a way. The late Thanksgiving for non-Canadians. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I'm never sure where anybody's from, so I was just throwing out that we just celebrated Thanksgiving. So yeah, had some turkey and stuffing, sweet potatoes, cranberry relish, cheesecake. Yeah, I made it from scratch, and it's really funny. After we finished eating last night, my daughter said she was still hungry. Now she's 4, so we're like, oh, okay, you're still hungry? This is after we ate the cheesecake. Yeah, I made a cheesecake, and I made a cherry topping. So after we're finished, she's like, I'm still hungry. I'm like, oh, what would you like? She's like, I'm not sure. And my wife and I both thought she was going to say she wanted more cheesecake, which was fine. We were going to let her have more. So we started naming all the foods. You want more turkey? No. Do you want more sweet potatoes? No. Do you want more stuffing? Yeah. She loved the stuffing. I made the stuffing from scratch. It was so good. It really was good. I swore she was going to say she wanted cheesecake. Nope. And then tonight, she scarfed the leftovers, and she got away from the table and went to go play a game on the iPad, which is like right next to the table practically, while we were still finishing up. She finished dinner before we did tonight. So I said something about the cranberry relish being kind of like a special treat. And that's our word for dessert is special treat, because we don't really eat it all that often. And she's like, I didn't get my cheesecake. I was like, don't worry, we didn't get it either. Let us finish dinner and then, we'll get to the cheesecake. But, and she was saying she's like, I don't like turkey. I was like, really? Like, have you tried putting the cranberry relish on the turkey and eating it together? Oh, that's a good idea. So she tried that and she scarfed it in like 2 seconds. She's a character. But yeah, so I'm good. I can't stop yawning tonight. I don't know why. I'm not even I don't feel tired, but for some reason when I read out loud, I yawn. Yep, that's what we did. We make a cranberry relish. So it's just, you throw the cranberries into the food processor with an orange, like the peel and everything, and a little bit of sugar. I'm not even sure there's anything else other than that. Everything. And then just process it all and let it sit overnight. It's awesome. Yeah. It's, I don't like it super sweet. So it's, I don't remember what, it's like a bag of cranberries, however much that is. It's like a bag of cranberries, an orange, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say maybe a 1/4 cup of sugar. I don't really remember. My wife made that. She made that in the turkey. I made the stuffing and the cheesecake. Yeah, I made a cherry compote topping for the cheesecake with a pound of sweet cherries, frozen, but I prefer sour, but for some reason we can't get the sour cherries here. Yeah, when we make it, so you're cooking the cranberries, so you're making more of a sauce. This has more of a texture to it. It's just fresh cranberries, fresh orange, a little bit of sugar, food processed until it's, you know, as liquid as it can be, but it's still got the texture to it. It's more like a jelly. Oh yeah, you're making more of a sauce. This is more of like a relish. So I never made a sauce. I have to try that sometime. I think we only ever had the Ocean Spray canned, you know, the stuff you plop it out of the can. It makes that like noise when it pops out. We don't eat that. That was just when I was growing up. We just make the relish. Haven't had the cranberry sauce in quite a while. I don't know. It's okay. It's weird. The sauce in the can. Yeah, I think our cranberries were probably store brand if possible. I don't know. We don't have a lot of options for groceries where we are, so we order through Walmart and pick them up. We order it online, drive there, and then they just bring them out, put them in the car, and just leave. Ocean Spray is it's good stuff. You're not wrong. Definitely agree. I think we only had, out of the whole bag of cranberries, they may have been Ocean Spray, actually. I'm trying to think back to the packaging. And since I didn't make it, I don't really remember, but I think I remember seeing the blue wave on the package. But we had a very few bad ones. Like I usually pick out the wrinkled ones that are kind of squishy. And I think there might have been like 3 to 5 at most, which is really good. Sometimes you can get quite a few that are not looking so good, but I gotta say they were pretty decent quality. So I'm happy with the way everything turned out. I don't make the cheesecake a lot, but man, it has got to be my favorite dessert. And the topping I make, it's like I said, I wanted sour cherries, but I found sweet. For some reason, we can only get sweet frozen ones. So it's just, I throw the cherries in a pot with a little bit of water, like 1/6 of a cup, you know, just a little bit, just to get some steam going. About 1/4 cup of sugar, about 1.5 tablespoons of lemon juice. And I sprinkle some cinnamon and cardamom and just kind of cook it down until the berries are kind of getting juicy, but still rather whole. And I just cook that for a while and then let it cool down and just kind of spoon it over the cheesecake. It's so good. Usually make a double chocolate mousse. It is so good. And it's really not that sweet. It sounds like it, but it's a pound of berries with 1/4 cup of sugar. It's really not too bad. If it was too sweet, I wouldn't do it. Because the cheesecake really cuts the sweetness. The cheesecake is was it like 16 ounces? I think the packets, the little boxes of cheesecake, are those 8 ounces? So it's 16 ounces of cheesecake, or cream cheese, and like 1/2 cup of sour cream. Make it with dark chocolate. Oh yeah, I love dark chocolate. If I eat a candy bar like chocolate, I'll eat like 90% plus cacao. I love like a bitter chocolate bar. I never tried making a mousse though. But the cheesecake, it's not really hard. The hardest part is making sure it gets sugar and cornstarch. And I make sure I put the cornstarch in the sugar and whisk it until it's evenly mixed. Otherwise you get the cornstarch lumps in the batter and it's impossible to get them out. So you got to do it while it's dry. And then I actually made the cheesecake in the Instant Pot. So I have a Fat Daddy-O cheesecake pan. So the pan bottom is separate from the rest of the pan. There's like a large hole cut in the bottom of the pan, and then there's the bottom of the pan fits in like wall to wall. So when the cheesecake is finished, you set it down on some type of glass or whatever, and it pushes it up. Yeah, it was so easy. And the Instant Pot, it steams it, so you don't have to worry about really burning it. you might have to soak a little bit of the water off the top, but it comes out perfect every time. 26 minutes at high pressure with a natural release. No problem. Pro tips. Man, I love that. That Fat Daddy-O is way better than trying to use like a spring form. So I tried doing spring form, but if you don't wait long enough and you go to pop that thing, it like rips the side off. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about like scraping around the sides, because what I did, my wife, she had purchased some round parchment paper and it fit perfectly in the bottom. I cut off there's like 2 little tabs. If you buy the round parchment paper for bottom liners, they have like 2 little tabs on the side. I just cut those off and it fit perfectly in the bottom. So then when I poured the batter in, it just completely covered the bottom of the pan. So when I pushed it out, I put a plate on top, flipped the whole thing over, and then I was just able to peel the Fat Daddy-O cake pan bottom off and then just peel the parchment off, and boom, done. I just see, I don't even, I didn't use any butter. What did we use? Nothing. I didn't use any butter when I made the cheesecake. The only thing that got greased was the stuffing. We put in a 2.5 quart Corningware, and we just rubbed that down with some olive oil. But nothing stuck in the Fat Daddy-O pan. I just don't want the bottom to stick, you know? Melt the butter and use a silicone brush. That'll probably work too, yeah. But I figured like we had the parchment rounds, so I just, like I said, just cut those off, pop them in. It was pretty simple. I'll probably do it that way the next time. In Grandma's Tech, yeah. All right, so this is a spooky part of the game. We just got to my apartment. We're looking for a girl that went missing from her house. And since you're not familiar with this, we have to be careful. There may be snatchers, which are, they look like people, but they're actually, hey, no problem. Yeah, I love talking about cooking and stuff. Anytime. Have you seen Blade Runner? Because this game is kind of like playing Blade Runner. So we're looking for these snatchers. You have? Okay. So the snatchers are the people-looking robot things, and we found out that they're sensitive to, their artificial skin is sensitive to sunlight, so they only come out. Well, I got something to tell you. I saw Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049 for the first time this year, like a couple of months ago. So technically I can say I have seen them, but it was very recently. And I gotta say, Blade Runner was it was pretty amazing, and I want to watch it again. I need to fill in some gaps. Yeah, at least I saw it. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I'm a little late because X2 kept saying he's like, maybe he was worried I wasn't going to get into it, because he's like, he kept warning me. He's like, it's a slow burner. It's a slow burner. I'm like, I don't care. I'm old. Like, I've seen plenty of slow burners, and I enjoyed it from start to finish. It was amazing. 2049 was pretty good. 41. So we're pretty close. 41. I don't say that out loud very often. It sounds worse than it is. 41's fine. Wow. But I enjoyed Blade Runner and 2049. Did you see yeah, at Heart? Oh yeah. I might feel old sometimes, but like trying to keep up with my daughter, she's 4, so she's just a bundle of energy. She makes me feel older than anything. She's like, come on, let's do all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. Oh, you mean like I have to get on the floor and then get back up again? I'm like, well, all right. But she's fun. So anyway, about Blade Runner. So essentially this game it was kind of ripped off from Blade Runner, and Kojima kind of threw his own twist on it. So whenever something happens, and you're like, I just throw up a Kojima, like, really? What's going on here? So yeah, so this girl is Katrina, and she's the daughter of a junker. So the junkers are hunting the Snatchers. And we've discovered that the Snatchers are susceptible to sunlight. They actually get a form of skin cancer. So they only come out in the wintertime and at night. And we weren't really partners, but one of the junkers before, I don't even think we got to meet him alive, was killed by some Snatchers. So we're trying to figure out who killed him, and we did. We found the Snatchers that killed him, I believe, and killed them. But his daughter was just attacked at her house, and her dog was killed. It is a Popful Mail. Yeah, I biffed it. Yeah, I actually played Popful Mail on stream a couple games ago. I can't believe you even know what that is. That's amazing. He subscribed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just for the Popful Mail. I think that's a follower emote. Just for having that? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I left it on there. I try and make an emote for whatever game I'm playing, as a follower emote, so whoever comes in can just can emote along without worrying about not having a sub. So that's why I have Kojima for this, and I left the biffed in there. You loved it? Yeah, that's Quark is my greed emote. Yeah. That's my greed. And if you take notice, I don't know if you're a Dark Souls person, but I've got my cool story is actually one of the hollows, and I put a fro on him. Yeah, my emotes are, they're kind of weird. Totally not a Dark Souls peep. I played through the first one and the second one so far. I have to go back for some DLC on the second one. You won't touch that with a 10-foot pole? I really enjoy them, even though they stress me out, like, beyond belief. I just love, I love the environments. I think they're so fun to explore. But, so now we got to my apartment because we're looking for Katrina, and we know that she knows where I live. I'm a junker, so, I'm hunting the Snatchers, and they're after her, so she left her house. We found out that they have this underground hospital where they treat the Snatchers with the skin cancer with some kind of like UV treatment or whatever. So we just got to my apartment. That's what's happening right now when you popped in. So we're going to go see who's in my apartment. Is it Katrina, or did the Snatchers find me? So it says, there are no suspicious people in the area, and I'm not picking up any movement. Metal Gear is my navigator. I've never played a Metal Gear game, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with Metal Gear, but Metal Gear is in this game, and he's my robot partner. Oh, it's no problem at all. I stream for fun. I play the games for fun, and people coming in and chatting is all part of it. I look forward to that part because I'm a stay-at-home dad. I spend all day with a 4-year-old, so I'm kind of limited in what we can talk about. I've never played a Metal Gear game, except for, I always say that and I think back, I'm like, well, I did play Metal Gear on NES for like 15 minutes and then gave up because I had no idea what to do. So maybe someday, if I get my hands on something that can actually play Metal Gear. I've got access to, I play on hardware as far as the retro stuff goes. So I've got access to Master System, Genesis, Sega CD. I've got a Dreamcast and Super Nintendo. And then I've got modern consoles like a Switch, PS5, PS3, and then PC. But I don't have a PlayStation 1 or 2. So I'm not sure where else I would play Metal Gear games. Because I think they were like PS1, PS2, right? I'm not sure if there are any on PS3. And then maybe there's PC ports. I'm not really sure. I'd have to do it in a shady way. Who knows? Maybe I'll add a PlayStation to the lineup someday. I don't know. I never had one. I never had a PlayStation 1, so I didn't have an urge to get one. RetroArch, I had that set up on my NVIDIA Shield, and I messed around a little bit, but you want me to do it in a shady way? Well, there is another game I wanted to play. There's a game after this called Police Knots. So it's another, I don't know if it's a sequel, but it's similar to this. So if I'd want to play Police Knots, I'd have to do it in a shady way. Although, if you want to see it, maybe X will be playing it because he's got a PlayStation. All right, let's go see what's going on. Oh, my controller. I'm using a 8-bit Wi-Fi controller for my Genesis because it's a really nice controller. I'm usually all about wired everything, but man, these 8-bit controllers are really nice. So if you're ever in the market for a wireless retro controller, I've got them for my Super Nintendo and for my Genesis, and they're just quality. So, all right, see what's going on. Use a Kyobataka SNES. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. And for PC, I use a DualShock 4. That's primarily for like the Souls games. I played Hollow Knight, Salt and Sanctuary. That was all PS4 controller. Let's look around. Somebody appears to be in the apartment. Yeah. I'm not sure where we left off here. So I just go back through everything. The security system is on. Yeah. I do not see any unusual tracks or marks. Okay. What else? There are no suspicious people in the area, and I'm not picking up any movement. Okay. So there's a difference between looking and investigating. Looking, it's like you're just kind of like looking around, and investigating is when Metal Gear is like using sensors and stuff. It took me a little bit to understand like the difference, but you get information, you get different information. It's like they make you do more work than I feel like sometimes you really need to, but if you don't go through all of the dialogue options, sometimes the story doesn't advance. But for a Sega CD game, this is it's simply amazing. Sometimes I feel like it's, I think I say this every time, it's like playing maybe like an older PC game from like the 90s. Extremely well made. Just incredible. It's really fun. And this is not even my kind of game. Like I was saying, I like platformers. like Metroid-like kind of games, and the Dark Souls games are fun, but I love this. This is so good. And I'm not like a lore person, so yeah, I've played Dark Souls, but I can't tell you what really happened. I just like exploring and, killing stuff along the way. Let's check out my door. Meadow, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. All right, now accessing the building's security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. So you liked Popful Mail. It started out good, and then some of the bosses, really frustrating. And I gotta say, the final boss was one of the hardest boss fights I think I've ever experienced. And I really, toward the end of that, I just could not wait for that game to be over. You have a love-hate? I completely understand. Because I was actually going to play this first, but I was playing around with all the games I have, and I'm like, oh, Popful Mail. I remember when that came out, but I never had it as a kid, but I remember it being advertised, and it just kind of was somewhat familiar, so I just played like the first area for a little bit. I'm like, oh, this will be a good stream game. It looks pretty fun. It looks nice and sounds good. It's fun to play. So yeah, man, it was rough. It was a really hard game, and I couldn't wait for it to be over. And then it gets to the end, and it's like, you didn't beat it fast enough, so I didn't get the good ending. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to be trying that again. I am good. We beat it, and I'm satisfied. Yeah, if you go back, if you care about my thoughts as I was playing it, I've got I archive all of my streams on YouTube. So if you want to see any bit of it, the entire game is on my YouTube. I have everything in a playlist, so you can go right to the game playlist and skip around. I think I complained about something every night. Overall, yeah, it was good, but man, was it frustrating. Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna go in. Let's go inside. Hold on to your butts, chat. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Uh-oh. Let's look around. Nobody appears to be in this room. I wonder why there's so much static. Maybe they forgot the music. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different, but it's not trashed. So I would think that if it was a Snatcher, they would have, broken stuff. So I'm leaning toward Katrina at this point. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. What if there's supposed to be music and it didn't load or something? It's odd that there isn't. There are significantly different... They are significantly different from your footprints. let's investigate the room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. Okay, that's good. I really wish there was music right now. That static is like super loud. I wonder if it glitched out. I don't know. The surface temperature of the sofa is relatively high. It would appear that someone was sitting there a few minutes ago. Okay. Just like to make sure. Sometimes if you keep selecting the same option, you get different dialogue. So you'll see me go through the same thing several times, and then I'll get stuck and I'll go back, and then there'll be something different. So I don't know. I just keep going through everything until something happens at this point. So at least it appears that I haven't been robbed, right? Well, we know whatever it is still here. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. So somebody like running on their toes, maybe? Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. Well, I'm going to say maybe like a pointed dress shoe. Like Katrina was usually, she's a model, right? So she was probably wearing like a high heel, which would leave like a sharp point. They go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, it's the only other room we've ever been able to look at. Let's listen. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Oh, I wonder if that sound is not static. Maybe it's running water. And it's actually intentional. Oh, wow. If that's the case, then that's really cool. Because there's usually music playing. But if there was music, you wouldn't be able to hear that. Okay. Let's smell. What's that smell? Well, it's not Rav. He took a shower. A snatcher? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my channel here, but I've got at least 4 people that like to take showers during my stream. So one of my mods and good Twitch friends, Sarandon, suggested like a shower emote. So I came up with this. So if you do shower, exclamation shower, there's a command for it because I don't know what it is. But we've got Rav and one of my other mods, Atro. He showers. Argent. I forget who else. Yeah, it happens quite often. So I made a little message for them, and it's also an emote. You could use it by itself. Yeah, you know, I make these emotes like 5 minutes before stream, so I don't expect anything like quality. I'm not an artist. I steal stuff and edit it. Is he? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? As the best special emote I could come up with to indicate a shower. I don't know. I like it. I know Argent doesn't care for it, but that's his problem. All right. I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. What is that smell? Something's in there. Okay. We're going to the bathroom. I think it's probably Katrina taking a shower. I think it's Katrina taking a shower. That's my guess. A dead rat? No, if it was like a smelly smell that smells, they would have said it. Because we were just at an animal hospital. So let's head to the bathroom and see what we can find. Hopefully it's not TOS. This is the bathroom. It got louder. I was right. It was the shower. That's so interesting. Because normally when you're anywhere, there's background music. But there's no music. It's just a shower. It's very interesting sound design choice. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. Let's look around the room. There's something in the shower. Well, I highly doubt it's a Snatcher. There's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. Right. That's what I said. I'm really good at guessing. I gotta say, I've been right quite a bit. But it's not always obvious. All right, let's check the shower booth. Is that what you call it? The shower booth? Sometimes the translations are not quite right. They don't use the right here. You know, it could be H-E-R-E, but it should have been H-E-A-R. So there are a couple boo-boos that never got patched because it's a CD, you know? How are you going to patch it? But maybe, you know, if you have like a ROM, I'm sure someone could edit it if they're skilled enough. But this is the real deal. Unedited game. Mistakes and all. All right. Close your eyes, chat. I don't know what's going to happen when we investigate the shower booth. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit on the window. I don't see that, but I'll take your word for it. No. We don't want that. Are you talking to me or talking to Rav? I don't know. You guys can take it to DMs. Let's investigate. See, now we got to investigate. I read movement. There's movement in this room. The temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. That's what she said. Let's investigate the shower booth. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Wow, they're really dragging out this investigation of somebody being in the shower. I read movement from within the stall. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it is a Snatcher. All right, sorry, I had to take a little sip. Throat's getting a little wrecked. A lot of reading in this game. Shower booth. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Opening the stall, yeah. Open booth. All right, this is it, chat. We're opening the shower booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
All right. So I was right. It was Katrina. She's safe. That's good. I guess we'll take a look at something. Oh, her face. There we go. We're going to take a look at her face. Wow. She sure looks cute like this. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? I'm starting to get warm all over. All right, let's investigate her bath towel. Oh my God. This is his apartment, right? So I don't think he really has to investigate the bath towel. And why does Gillian have pink bath towels? Which is fine. I mean, I guess you could... I have white bath towels. So, I don't know. Here we go. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Oh boy. Well, chat, I had fun in the 9 or 10 months I've been streaming. So if anything happens to my channel, I just want to say I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here all these months. We had a good run. Yeah, we had a good run. It was good. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Stop teasing me, Gillian. I think she's supposed to be like 18, so technically this is not too weird. I mean, it is because he's older, but you know, she's 18. She's a model, apparently. And Gillian is just thirsty. Gillian, lay off. See, there was a time when we had to go to her dad's house and talk to her. So we finally got in the house and we're talking to her. And Gillian just doesn't let up. Like, he's constantly trying to get with every woman he meets. And she eventually kicked us out. So I had to fight my way back in just by like constantly knocking on the door and she kept telling me to go away. I don't know how many times it took, but it was at least 5 or 6 times in a row of me just knocking on the door and her. I mean, like I left and I came back and she still wouldn't let me back in. And I needed to get in the house to progress the game because I needed a picture of her dad to show to someone else to say like, do you know this person? So I was like, man, did I like soft lock the game or, but it appears not. Like the game, I don't think you can really mess up permanently so far. You're about as subtle as the boys at my school. Grow up and get on with your work. Okay, so I think we're good. Gillian, you better get control of yourself or you're going to get her angry again. Yeah, you're right. The metal is trying to keep him in check. After all, you've got a bad track record, and that is true. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm a criminal or something. Okay, let's talk to her. I didn't even see there was a talk option. I thought we just had to investigate her. Let's talk about Katrina. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. Oh boy. Katrina, you'll catch a cold. That's not how you get colds. Colds are viruses. It has nothing to do with your temperature. Okay, Gillian. I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. Okay, well, let's talk about Alice. Alice was her dog, a Doberman, and it was killed when we were at the house looking for her because she called us like in a panic, or she called Junker HQ, I guess panicking, and we got a call from Mika. Mika from Junker HQ called us and said, we need to get over to Katrina's or to Gibson's. And we did. Nobody was there, but then the dog body was thrown through the window with its guts hanging out. So Alice is the Doberman that was killed. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog. Isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh boy. Oh geez. I can't tell her the dog's dead. All right, let's ask her about video phone. What? About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list. Ah, it's a list of hospitals. See, we're trying to track down the underground hospital where the Junkers, or the Snatchers are getting, I guess, repaired in a way, and the Junkers are trying to locate it so they can take it out. Take out the hospital, the Junker, or, the Snatchers, whatever. And Gibson, he was one of the Junkers. He's the one that discovered they have this underground hospital. So he must have had this list hidden in a model of his house in the living room or something. I don't know. It was weird. He's drenched in water because Katrina was at our apartment taking a shower, and he had Metal Gear open up the shower stall while she was in it. So he saw Katrina taking a shower, and she sprayed him with the shower head. So she's wearing a towel right now. It may be hard to figure that out, but she's wearing a towel, and she's filling us in about what happened when we got the original call of her being in trouble, and we finally found her. She knew where our apartment was, so she came here to stay safe, I suppose. So Gillian is being Gillian. You know how he is. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of hospitals, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Oh, this is going to be good. Can't wait to see whose name is on this list. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what search the house note that Gibson left meant. Oh, search the house, not the big house. He meant the model house. Got it. Very clever. It was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. About that phone call, would you tell us? Let's see. I think somebody was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Well, she called Junker HQ. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. Okay. I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Couldn't get in touch. Yeah, well, how'd she get in my apartment, though? How'd she get in my apartment? Past security. I don't know. Something's goofy here. Let's take a look at, well, age. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Geez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? How old are you, Katrina? Yeah, we already covered that. You've got things more important than your age. What do you need to be asking her? Katrina's the Snatcher? I don't know. I guess people could be Snatchers without knowing it. I figured out that that other woman that was a Snatcher was a Snatcher. So I knew her and Freddie were a Snatcher couple. I'm not sure about Katrina. Let's ask about the hospital list. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before. If my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on it. He didn't make any marks on the list, so there must be some other key. Uh-huh. Oh, good. We can investigate it. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. All right, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. I think I need to look at the list. This is not going to work. My guess it's going to be Queen because of the chess piece. Olean, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Let's look for a clue. What name does Olean bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olean is almost certainly correct. So Olean is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist, right? It depends on how you interpret Olean. What? All right, can we back up? No. And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. I'm going to look up Queen because we have a chess piece. We have a Queen chess piece. Olean is very close to Queen. So I'm just curious. I've been waiting to search Queen for a while now. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. Oh man, it seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. I can't do anything. I'm like stuck in this screen. Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. I don't have another. What about Queens? Queens, right? Okay. All right, now searching. Oh, chat, we did it. It's here. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it. Gillian? Man, I am so good at this game. I've been saying it was Queen for a while now. So the neon tube was burned out. A? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olean. But there happened to be a hospital named Olean as well. Okay. Whatever you say. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Yes, that's what I've been saying. Yes. God, this game is so good. Investigate list. Hospital's address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
All right, chat. I would like to take... I might have had some fun. I'd like to take a quick break. I need to grab a drink, maybe hit the bathroom. So if you're going to head out, appreciate you hanging out, but if not, I will be right back, and we're going to continue playing Snatcher until I fall asleep. So I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Ready for some more Snatcher. All right. Where were we? We're going to check out the hospital, right? Oh, hold on. Back up. Oh, there we go. I didn't read all of my selections. Get my notes back up. All right. Making some good progress. This is Act 2, so I'm not sure how many acts there are. At least 2. I'm guessing 3. I'm going to guess there's 3 acts. I think we're going to have to fight some Snatchers. The combat in this game can be a little scary. All right, Mr. Samoose, I really appreciate you stopping in. I really enjoyed the chat. And thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, you take care as well. And if I don't see you around here, I'll probably see you in some other channel. Yeah. Hope work goes well for you. Yeah. We're always around. Mervs, X2, you know. All right, my friend. Have a good one. And there's a bift for you. Ciao. All right, we've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? You know what's so funny? Like, the way I got that emote, I stole it from my YouTube video. I watched the video and I just did like a screen grab and then edited that. Editing that emote was rough. Like all of her hair, you know, I had to cut all that out. It took forever. I guess I'll keep it. I was thinking about getting rid of it, but glad you like it. And keep it around a little bit longer, I suppose. All right, here we are. Let's get out. I'm scared. We should probably save. There it is. Ah. There it is. Oh, man. This is so good. Yeah, Samoose is heading out. He's got work. He's got work tomorrow. No, we're going to save. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Mr. Samoose is no longer on the loose. Let's save. It's probably the smart thing to do. I don't remember where we saved last time. I'll just go 1 and 2. Oh boy, things are about to get real. you ready for this, Rav? I don't know if I am. If I gotta shoot Snatchers, this is gonna be rough. Let's look around. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. The building, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's look at the neon. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. I like how it's constantly flickering to show the true name. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Oh yeah, you liking this architecture? I know what you mean. A surprising number of people are in the area. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. A surprising number of people are in the area. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. Yeah. Argent, were you here earlier when Granddaddy mentioned we were going to get a piano? We're going a digital piano, but I'm going to see if my daughter is interested in playing piano, and I think I'm going to try and learn, and Granddaddy's probably going to try and learn too. I can play a bit, by ear, and Granddaddy, I think, played in school a little bit, but we're going to see if my daughter wants to take lessons. But we're going to get a Roland RP102. I've been watching a lot of videos comparing Yamaha, was it the 45 and the Yamaha 125? But the Roland seems to have better action, and the quality of the sound seems to be much better. So, yeah. And it's really nice. The Roland has an app that goes with it, so it has access to a lot of songs and even more sounds than what's accessible from the unit itself. There's even ear training. Yeah, well, she's been bugging us. She wants to play drums. We're like, all right, she's 4. Like, I would like her to learn an instrument and get an understanding, more of like theory, because I play guitar, but I wanted to learn piano just so I could learn theory, because theory doesn't translate quite as easily over to guitar. The layout is just so different. Theory on piano is just, it makes so much more sense. Oh, I have nothing against the Yamaha, but I was actually thinking originally of going with the what is it, something 45, but I watched this one guy doing a bunch of comparison videos. Yeah, full size weighted keys. It has like graduated weighted, so it's like it's heavier on the left and it gets lighter as you play up to the right. But the roll-in action, see, I was watching guys, actual musicians, like pianists that work in a music store, comparing, like A-Bing them back and forth, so I could hear the quality of the sounds. Now, the Yamaha had polyphony much higher. It was like in the 192 for the 125 model, but his point was that a lot of that polyphony was going toward layering, and it had like rhythm tracks, so it's not like it was just dedicated to the piano. Whereas the Roland, that it had like a lower polyphony of like 92, but all of it was dedicated to the note quality, because you can adjust like a virtual, like how far the piano lid was open, like all that stuff is tied more directly to the string vibrate, like there's so many details just with the way the notes sound. So overall, I think the Roland is a better way to go. Do you need to learn to read music before attempting to play? I would say it's probably the best way, but for me, I played a lot by ear. If you actually want to like learn how to play, then yes, like reading music and understanding basic theory is going to be helpful, especially like learning, like training your ear. But yeah, you don't have to. But I would say the people that are really great musicians that can't read music are probably outliers. They're the geniuses. For me, I just like knowing things. Like I used to have just a MIDI controller plugged into my computer, and I would just use, it was like a 46 key MIDI controller, and I would just use it to record like synth lines and then edit them. But I could play a little bit, but I couldn't play like full songs. It was just to do like little recordings and stuff. And like guitar, like I started playing guitar when I was 11, but I never really learned how to read music. It was all by ear. But I'd like to learn to read better. Like I know the names of the notes anymore, but that's about it. I can't sit down with a piece of music and just like play it. So I think it'll be fun for all of us. And we wanted to get something decent that if she did actually like piano, we're not going to have to upgrade anytime soon. It should last her quite a while. And I didn't want to go for a synth. I wanted a weighted action. Like I wanted it to be more piano. And another thing, the Roland has escapement in the keys, whereas the Yamaha didn't have any escapement. So it felt more like playing a piano than just a weighted synth key, if you know what I mean. Right. That's why I want to learn more about piano, and that's why I want her to start with piano and not drums. If she wants to play drums, that's fine. My wife wanted to be a drummer when she was younger, and I think her mom still has her like Pearl Export series somewhere in the garage, so we could probably salvage that, maybe put some heads on it or whatever. But so yeah, that's going to be Christmas. It's going to be like a big one. And I wanted to go with that Roland RP 102 because it wasn't like there was another Roland. I forget it's like RP 102, RP 110, and like RP 130 or whatever. But they're like portable digital pianos. I wanted to go with the RP 102 is like a console, like, you know, it's more like a piece of furniture keyboard digital piano rather than like a keyboard on an X stand that are just like wobbly. So, you know, put some effort into doing some research, watched a lot of reviews. I'm pretty happy with the Roland. Surprisingly though, I think last year we were looking at the Yamahas and I was really pleased with the Yamaha sound. But I was just looking at Yamahas, like I wasn't branching out and didn't even really consider Roland, but I'm glad I did. If you have a digital piano, you basically have an electric drum set. Maybe. I'm not sure how, like, could you use the piano as a brain somehow for like a drum brain? I'm not sure if that would work. Am I going to take the furniture piano on the road? Don't think I will, really. I'm planning on it. Surprising number of people. Yeah, that is surprising. There's a lot of people here. I guess hiding in plain sight? I don't know. But on YouTube, I watch Rick Beato. I love Rick Beato's videos. And he also has a theory and like ear training course, which I might look into at some point. But I like that this Roland has, you can connect either your phone or an iPad via Bluetooth and control the keyboard, or I keep calling it a keyboard. It's a digital piano. It's not a synthesizer. It has electric pianos. It has grand pianos. It has organ, but it's not a synth. But you can access the digital piano's guts with the app, so you can do more with it. But it has like a little ear training test where it'll play a note and you have to play the note on the piano. So I think that'll be a fun little game, because she likes games and she likes educational stuff. So she probably won't even know that she's learning, but we are going to get her a teacher. We're not just going to give her a digital piano that costs a ridiculous amount of money and say, here, like, have fun. You know, we want her to have fun with it, but it's not a toy, you know, it's a real instrument. It has some silly stuff. There's like this jazz scat voice where like, depending on the velocity of which you hit the key, it'll play like a different scat voice. It's got string pads, I think. So there's some like non-piano sounds, but it's primarily grand pianos, electric pianos, like Rhodes and stuff like that. It has harpsichords. But it's not like a synth. It doesn't have like square wave, sawtooth, stuff like that. Well, look it up. It's the Roland RP 102. What else is there? I think that's it. We have to investigate. I think I'm probably more excited than my daughter. Because I've really been wanting to get back into music seriously, but I don't see myself having the time to practice guitar. I think piano is going to be a bit easier to jump into, since I already have like a bit of a feel for how to play, and I have some theory background, but I want to be able to like actually play piano. And I'm hoping that if she sees us playing it, that she'll be more interested in learning, because she loves music, but we're not starting her with drums. I don't think that's the right way. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. And we didn't buy a bundle or anything. Like, all the bundles came with like a really terrible piano bench and some like cheap headphones, but it has speakers, which are probably adequate. So we got a Roland bench that's height adjustable. It doesn't have storage, but it's not one of those X benches, you know. Yeah, you can change voices without the app. You just don't have access to all of them. It has like, you know, a certain amount available, like 15 or so, but if you use the app, there's more. It's just probably a way just to get you to use the app, but, you know, you're going to be using the app anyway, because there's a lot of educational stuff related to it. The best way to get back into something is to live through your kid. Yeah. I'm hoping it works both ways, really. Oh boy. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Yeah, I agree. And, you know, I was all about the Yamaha 125 until this guy was demoing it, and he's like, you know, my hand was actually getting a little fatigued because of the action style of the Yamaha. It doesn't have as much of a pushback, and there's some other things. Like I said, the sound sample quality, the polyphony going toward the individual note, between that and another model was noticeable. Now, the Yamaha 125 sounded good too. They were both like almost equal, but I don't care so much about having drums and whatnot. But what was cool about what's available as far as like backing tracks with the 102, there's this one section of the app where you can like play a chord, and it will create a backing track around that chord for you to jam on, like a full band, like backing based on that chord. It'll create a progression. So what if the app goes off the store? Yeah. It came out in like 2017. What are you going to do? I mean, I'd rather have a digital piano than a real piano. I could have had an Allen organ. My stepmother had an Allen organ from like the 1969, and when they moved, she offered it to us, but I was like, no, it's massive, and if I had to move it, I'd have to hire a couple people to help me lift it. I was like, I really wanted it because, you know, an Allen organ, it's one of the best organs you can even get. And it was before they went, it was still analog. It was right before they went digital. And I turned it down, but I'm fine with that. I think this is the right way to go. But I mean, if you download the app, I see what you're saying, but it's not the same as like, you can download the app. Like the app will still be available. They might stop updating it, but it doesn't mean like if you download it, it's only connecting via Bluetooth. It's not like it's connecting to the internet. So it's not really going to be completely useless. Oh, hold on. We got a visitor here. We got a visitor. Got a Mingus Do. Where are you? There you are. She came to yell at me again. That's a tile. Hey. How you doing? You need something? I already gave you fresh water and gave you food. Scooped your poops. Where you going? Come on back. Come on back. All right. There we go. It's the second time she came to yell at me. You know, it's funny, if I come to my computer when I'm working on non-stream stuff, she thinks I'm streaming and she has to come over and yell at me. Oh, I didn't show Charlie. Charlie's behind me. Charlie's on the beanbag. He's here too. He's chilling on the beanbag. He thinks it's just a big cat bed. He's been there probably most of the night. And there's your cat cam. Totally free. You don't even have to redeem for that. All right. She's still here, waiting for more pets. I got work to do. I gotta play Snatcher. I'm just stalling because I'm scared. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Catcher. Maybe. So now we know what the chess piece means. Let's look at the evidence. This chess piece was being used to signal the name of Queen's Hospital. Yes, I know. I'm so proud of myself for figuring that out before the game told me. That's the chess piece that Gibson had, which he used to identify the name of the Queen's Hospital. So weird that he took the chess piece and had it in his pocket, though. Like, some of the stuff in this is a bit of a stretch, but it's kind of fun. You know, it's kind of fun. So what, Arjun, what kind of keyboard / synth / piano do you have? When I was really young, I had I think it was a Casio with like 99 sounds, but it was like a mini style keyboard. No MIDI, it was just like RCA outs. It was basically a toy. It was fun to play with, but it wasn't like a real instrument. And that was it. I never had any other piano. Now, Granddaddy Sparklehorse had a piano in the house, but everyone pretty much played by ear, just goofing around on it. So I guess it's time to go in, or we're going inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. All right, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. awfully dark. All right, I'm going to save again just because I don't want to go through all that investigating. And, you know, it's going to let me. I got to save. Let's continue. Save in 4. Save completed. All right. Yeah, let's keep going. We have a Yamaha S. Is it S08 or S08? I guess it's a 0, right? A very old digital. Yeah. I've pretty much played guitar most of my life, so I'm the only one that ever had one. Now I still have like a dozen. I had more, but yeah, nothing against Yamaha at all. It's just, you know, based on my research, I feel like the Roland is the best value, because to go up to the 125, the Yamaha 125, it's like an extra $100. And I don't really feel like it was justified. The features that it had compared to the Roland were not what I felt were important for what the purpose of it was for us. So after watching the video, I was reading the comments in YouTube, and it was very split. Like, they're like, oh, this is a very informative video. I really appreciate the approach that you took to demonstrating both of them. And, you know, I chose the Yamaha, and then other people said I chose the Roland. So it really depended on your personal preference. So yeah, definitely not knocking Yamaha. I went to Yamaha first. Like, I wanted Yamaha, and this guy was like, just wait until you hear the Roland before you make a decision. Like, watch the whole thing. If you're like a Yamaha person, don't count out the Roland. So yeah, I'm familiar with Roland as making, well, I mean, like sequencers and stuff, but when it comes to pianos and that, I didn't know what kind of action they had. Like, I guess I was more concerned that it was going to be like a synth action, and I want it to be more piano-like. But from what I'm reading, the only way to get a true piano, like digital piano, you're going to be spending like $5,000-$6,000 to get a hybrid, where it's essentially like an acoustic piano action with digital sensors. And, you know, that's ridiculous for any kind of beginner. I can see it if you're a serious musician, like a serious musician that doesn't have the room for an actual baby grand or something like that. You would want to go with something that has realistic action and high quality samples. But I don't know if I ever owned anything. Oh, I had a Roland drum machine, I think. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like an 808 or anything. It was much later than that. It was a late 80s drum machine. Well, let's look around. There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. 1, 2, 3. And I'm familiar with Roland and their electronic drum brains and drum sets. So it just wasn't my go-to, like, oh, let's look at Roland digital pianos. I was thinking Yamaha first, and beyond that, I wasn't really sure where to go. Korg, but Korg, I was thinking like Korg was more like synth than piano. Korg and Alesis. I have Alesis. I have a pair of Alesis powered monitors, which are really nice, but powered, speakers are not anywhere near a digital piano, so I don't know what they know about digital pianos. And there's some weird brands out there like Williams, never heard of before, and they were like really inexpensive, and that kind of was a red flag, like, I don't want it to be awful quality, because then I'm not even going to want to bother with it, because I've got cheap guitars and they're not fun to play. I've learned, like, it's worthwhile spending money on an instrument if you're serious about it. The most expensive guitar I owned, electric-wise, was by far the best guitar I've ever owned in sound and playability. So when it comes to instruments, yeah, I'm all about putting the money toward a good one. Yeah. I highly doubt we're ever going to have a real piano here. I'm not even sure where it would go. I think this Roland is probably going to go in the office with my stream set up. Maybe I can have piano jam sessions. I'll stream my progress. I'll start out with like Mary Had a Little Lamb, and then we'll work up to, I don't know, Billy Joel, and then Rachmaninoff, or bust out some Bach. Who knows? Sky's the limit. Most likely not. I don't ever plan on playing instruments on stream. This looks like the waiting area. Hey, who knows? She's a smart girl, and we'll support her as best we can. If she wants to pursue music, then, we're all for it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is what's going to grab her attention. She's really into animals, so, if she's not going to be a veterinarian, maybe she'll be in an orchestra or something. I don't know. Whatever. Dark Souls 2 run with digital piano. There is somebody that plays Dark Souls with a synthesizer. He's part of the no-hit group that Hob runs. Happy Hob. There's this no-hit league, and one of the top Dark Souls players plays on a keyboard, like a musical keyboard. Let's look at the floor. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. Okay, well, I remember there being like an extensive underground sewer system, so maybe they enter from the basement. I guess so. I mean, to play competitively, he'd have to play with it all the time. I don't remember the streamer's name. I'm sure you can figure it out by doing some searching. Because I watched this other guy called Dr. Decomposing, and he plays with an electronic saxophone. So it plays a note as he's pushing the buttons, as well as control his character. And he's been playing through Elden Ring with an electronic saxophone. Lobos Jr. was doing a guitar run. Oh yeah. I don't know why I don't watch Lobos that much. I think I tried to, and maybe it was just an off day, and he was just he was being more odd than entertaining and like playing. But every time I've seen him after that, he's been fine. So I don't know. I caught him on a weird day, I guess. But Lobos is pretty good. Yeah, I like him. He's a great entertainer. And I'll have to watch more of him. He was the first streamer you watched? But the first streamer I watched was like 62-bit gaming or something. I don't even know if they still exist. It was way back in like 2014. I was reading a Reddit post about this streamer. I didn't know what that was on Justin TV/Twitch. It was like right around the time when things were changing over. They were doing a blindfolded Super Mario 64 run. And I was like, wow, that sounds amazing. That was back when I still had all my retro consoles and before I moved out to California. Like I was just learning about Twitch and at the same time shedding all of my retro stuff. It was like really bad timing. I wish I would have kept all that stuff in hindsight. But yeah, so that was the first thing I ever saw on Twitch. And then from there, I pretty much watched Man vs. Game. I think he was doing Dark Souls 2 at the time. And Dan's Gaming. They were some of the first. And Craig. And then I found Sour Kool-Aid Show through Man vs. Game. And those are like the main people. And then Arcus. I started watching Arcus shortly after that. So yeah, those are like probably the top 5 or so streamers that I watched back in like 2014, 2015. And I didn't start streaming until, last year. Earlier this year. I started setting up last year, but I built this computer, back in 2018, 2017, because I was going to stream and then it just never happened. And here we are. So there are no tracks. Maybe they don't use this floor. Just think about someday, talk about how Death was the first streamer. I guess anything's possible. It really is. It's possible I was somebody's first streamer. I hope not. But if I was, I hope that I didn't turn them off of the entire site and, they continue looking for something that suits them. I'm not sure I've ever had anyone come in and say that was their first streamer. This is not my first account. My original account still exists, but it was at BMF1234. If you look that account up, that was my original account, and you can see the creation date was like sometime in, I think, May 2014, something like that. And I don't even know why I did that. I may have created an account just to watch that run. It was, I didn't put any effort into coming up with a name because I didn't plan on ever coming back to the site. And then it was shortly after that I came up with the Death by Logic name. No idea where that came from, really. It was just kind of happened. There's dust everywhere. Oh no. Are they in my house? Because I feel like there's dust everywhere here. That's the worst, when the sun is going down and it's a golden hour and it illuminates all the dust right before it goes down. You're like, thanks for reminding me about how dusty everything is. Sun. All right. Let's check out the reception desk. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. There's nobody in the booth. Monitors switched off. Okay. You know, if you're not going to do like game dev streams, you could always stream yourself doing piano or both. I mean, you could do both. You could do game dev streams, you could do music streams. Are you planning on doing any like actual streaming beyond like testing? It can be fun. It doesn't always have to be, you know, like this. Let's look at the doors, I suppose. Door number 1. That door is closed. Well, yeah, I mean, they all look closed to me. Okay. Let's look at door number 2. That door is also closed. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Not giving me a whole lot of info here. That door is closed. All right. Time to investigate. That was I always consider looking as our qualitative data, and then investigating is our quantitative data. I don't know. It just makes more sense that way. Because they seem like they should almost be the same thing, but they're not. I'm not picking up any movement. There's nobody else in the area. I find that hard to believe, but maybe we're just not on the right floor. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? If it appears abandoned, homeless, and other people may move into the building. I'm not picking up any movement. Okay, let's investigate the floor. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. That's true. Hospitals are insanely clean. I've worked in several and they're always being cleaned. Look at the floor one more time. There is dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. Okay. Reception desk. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months? Like, how do you know? What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Oh, they probably opened those doors. That's just my guess. The switches have dust on them. It looks like they haven't been operated in a long time. Okay. Let's check that out again. Let's investigate the switches. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. The switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Okay. Seems kind of obvious. Yeah. That door is closed. I know what they're going to say, but I got to go through all 3. That door is closed. Just so the game knows I looked at all 3. Yep. Okay, we're going to use the switches now. I'll push switch number 1. Door number 1 opened. Let's look Look at the doors. That door is open. Let's go, the door is open. Let's go to door number 1. We're in room number 1. Uh-oh. It's getting spooky now. Look around the room. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. It appears to be a very well-equipped operating room. Let's look at the ceiling. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Okay. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. Guess monitors. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. Okay. Operating table. It's an ordinary operating table. Oh, you know, just run-of-the-mill operating table. No big deal. Everybody's got one. Is that it? Okay, let's investigate. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. I'm not reading any motion. There is no one in the area besides us. I just want to say it real quick. Thanks to anyone that's been hanging out with me tonight. Been live for about 4 hours. Really having a good time. Continuing to play Snatcher. We're in Act 2. We found the hospital where we think the Snatchers are possibly repairing their damaged artificial skin. So there's probably going to be some Snatcher action in here somewhere. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. Okay, that's good. Ceiling. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. The lens is clouded over. Let's check out the monitors. They're shut off. Makes sense. They're covered with dust. There's no sign that they've has been used recently. Wow, sometimes their translation throws me off. I feel like I'm losing it sometimes, but most of the time it's just a little error in the translation. Sometimes it is me. I am getting kind of tired. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go. I typically do like 2.5, 3 hours on my shorter days. The longest I've been doing is like 6. I don't think I'm going to go a whole like 6 hours. That gets to be pretty late for me. Because it is currently 2:06 a.m. Eastern. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There's no sign that it's been used recently. Well, maybe they don't use this room. There are 2 others we still have to investigate. Now, looking about the room, everything seems to be in order. Let's just look again. Okay. Really? I don't know. Something about this bothers me. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. Let's exit. All right, we're back in the hallway. Let's use the switches. All right, let's close number 1 and we'll open number 2. Take a look at door number 2. Door's open. The door is open. All right, let's go over to number 2. Oh, we're in room number 2. It's a little different. Let's look around. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Okay. Let's look at the ceiling. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Genital manipulators. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. Take a look at the shelf. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. And for those that aren't familiar with the smell of formaldehyde, it's not pleasant. I worked in a hospital pathology department and had to put specimens in formaldehyde. And man, it's just not pleasant. It's like almost like a really awful vinegar smell. What else is on the shelf? There are jars for preserving items. Okay. I used to have to seal specimens in bags with formaldehyde. So it wasn't only just like formaldehyde, it was like when you sealed the bag, it was like a hot plate that you would clamp down and it would melt the plastic together. So it was like burnt formaldehyde. Okay, nothing's changing there. Let's look at the desktop. There are various types of biotech equipment. You're apparently carrying out some rather involved project. There are various types of biotech equipment. Yes, okay, so the thing's being repeated here. Has a very expensive monitor with a super high resolution for medical applications. All of these are, well, used to be extremely high quality monitors. And monitors are probably still good. A very expensive monitor with, okay. Take a look at the containers. There's nothing pleasant in any of the containers. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. Yeah, I understand that. The whole room that I worked in, well, part of the area I worked in was just cabinets full of stuff in containers, much like this. All right, time to investigate. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. There's nothing alive here, okay. Just making sure. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. Okay, I'm not really sure what that means. It's got cobwebs on it. There's been no sign that this room has been used at all. All right, so they're just basically telling me the same thing about everything. But I gotta look at it multiple times, because the one time I don't go all the way through the dialogue, it's gonna tell me I have to go back and keep looking at something until the story progresses. There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. Okay, if it says the same thing twice, then I move on. The amount of dust is the same as in other areas. All right. Sounds good. So I guess the interesting stuff is going to happen in room number 3. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Okay. Let's move on to containers. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Uh-oh. Hope stuff didn't break out. Wait, what did it say? Some of the containers are broken. Yeah, that's what I thought it said. I think we're done here. Moving out to the hallway. Let's go ahead and close door number 2. And we'll open number 3. Okay. Well, here we go. Door number 3 is open. Let's investigate. Door number 3 is open. Let's move to door number 3. Totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. It's too dark for my optical sensors to function. Okay. Turn on light. Oh, seriously? Yeah. Make me turn the light on? All right. Turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the C button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through the commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. All right, that's kind of cool. So right now, on my controller, I'm holding down the C button and using the D-pad to move the flashlight. Or to move the light. Okay, so there's something. There's a computer. There's a picture on the wall. Okay. Let's start with this. Look. There's something on the desk. Investigate. There's a pack of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. Oh, interesting. And I'm pretty sure that our friend Napoleon might be the doorman, because he sneezed as Santa Claus when we met him last. And the sneeze was very similar to the sneeze of the doorman at Outer Heaven. Just a thought. I will store these matches as evidence. Okay. That's where the matches were. All right, let's look. There's something there. Is that something? No. Okay. There's a computer. It's a monitor. Well, I mean, it looks like a whole computer to me, but it looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a personal computer. Okay. Let's look at the picture. It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old, which would be the same age as the picture in engineering, where Harry works. I think that picture, that poster on the wall of the woman who kind of resembles Marilyn Monroe, is about 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It is the Cathedral of St. Basil. St. Basil? Or is it St. Basil? It's a famous cathedral that was Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. Okay. It's a whiteboard of the type used for messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Oh. I don't know really sure what that means. I see nothing unusual. Wait a minute. I think I saw something move. Where? I don't see anything. That's odd. Maybe I just imagined it. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay. Can I open this cabinet? It's a drawer. It's a drawer. It's not really a drawer. I'm looking at the cabinet. Gillian, I was right. Something is moving. What is it? A Snatcher? No, it's a much smaller object than that. Ah, yes. Another fly, is it? Or perhaps a dreaded mosquito? Wait a minute. It's larger than that. Larger, what is it? I have a positive identification. It's a cockroach. A cockroach. Most unsanitary for a hospital. You can say that again. Oh, okay. We found a cockroach. See nothing unusual? What's that on the floor? Like, why are there 2 lines there? That may be it. The light is already on. Okay, just making sure. I don't know what else there is in here. I think I looked at everything. I guess we'll just call it done. Moving out into the hallway. Shutting off the light, Gillian. Okay. We're in the hallway. Let's hit the switch. Door 3 is closed. Nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. only ones, let's see, so the only tracks are the ones that we've made. There's still nothing else here. So we're the only ones that have been in and out of here, eh? Nobody's at the booth, the monitors are off. Got the 3 switches, Doors. Let's see, what else is there? No, new footprints. Apparently things have been left this way for quite a number of months. Yeah. Let's move. Oh, we can only go to the exit, door 1, 2, and 3. Really? Huh. I bet if I try and leave, it's going to tell me that I missed something. Oh, the temple. That's the picture of a temple that was on the wall at Queen's Hospital. This is the St. Basil's Cathedral. It's a famous cathedral that was in Moscow before the catastrophe. The only other time I can think of there being an interest in a painting or a picture was in the chief's office. Let's try and leave. Going outside? We're now at Queen's Hospital. Yo, Dig, what's going on? How are you doing? Oh man, I am tired. It is 2:30 in the morning for me. Technically, I finished Dark Souls 2. I didn't finish all of the DLC. So at some point I will be going back to it. But I technically beat Nishandra and Aldia. And it was fantastic about that. My internet went out during the Aldia fight. So you can see me killing Nishandra and then my internet's just gone. So I did a local recording of me choosing the final, like take the throne or walk away. So I made it through the entire game and then lost the secret final boss. But I still have to go back for Ivory King, Blue Smelter. What else? The trio in the Cave of the Dead. What else? Oh, Frigid Outskirts. That might be it. I think I got everything else. So yeah, I don't typically move on to a new game unless I beat the previous one. So even though I didn't take care of all the DLC, I'm considering Dark Souls 2 beaten. So after Snatcher, I'm probably moving on to Super Mario World because I never played it. I never had a Super Nintendo growing up. So now that I have a Super Nintendo, I'll be doing some Super Mario World and then maybe some Dreamcast. Ultimately, once we get back to PC, it's going to be Dark Souls 3, which I have zero experience playing. I've seen a lot of it played, but I don't really know much about it. So that'll be fun. How about you? What are you playing these days? Let's see. Let's go back to Junker HQ. All right, we're back at HQ. I'm really enjoying Snatcher. This game is so good. It's hard to believe it was on SEGA CD. It's a really good story. If you're a fan of Blade Runner at all, you'd really enjoy playing Snatcher. I guess we'll talk to Mika. I don't really want to talk about feelings, but... So, Mika, what do you think of guys who've lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Let's ask about Queen's Hospital. Jean was always a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Yeah, well, I was just there and I didn't find a whole lot. Oh, we've got to look at the matches that I picked up. Match. Oh, yeah, the patient's record as well. It appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what the writing means. Chinese. I wonder if Napoleon could help us out. Okay. Let's check out the matches. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. All right, we'll take a look. That's the object we found in the desk at Queen's Hospital. Right. So let's look at the matches. Those are the matches that we found. Yeah. So when we look at something, it's just a very general description. Investigating gives us more details. Anything more about Queens? Nope. Okay. Let's go to the chief. Have I found any new leads? Look at that picture. What is this a picture of? I'm sure it's quite boring for someone like you who doesn't care about art. Don't touch the picture. That's really special to me. Something weird about that picture. Well, let's, have we talked to him about Random Hajil? He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us, no. So let's ask about Queen's Hospital. I'd say something is up there. You should check it out some more. Oh no, I have to go back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. ask about my past. You know anything about my past? The boys upstairs are really good about keeping things secret, you know. But what? Even they don't seem to fully know what's the story about you and your wife is. But they do have a theory. What's the theory? That the two of you were found in the Siberian neutral zone. The Siberian neutral zone? They've linked you with the Snatchers through that fact. The two of you are living evidence. What? All right, this is getting a little weird. Why isn't there any data on me or Jamie in Jordan? It seems that your existence is a big military secret. They haven't told me anything about it. In other words, you and Jamie don't exist. Can't be allowed to exist. Okay. They didn't tell me anything about that, sorry. Still, the top boys were really hush-hush about you. It seemed a little odd to me. Okay, so we've exhausted that. Stop it. The picture is really special to me. Don't touch it. He seems unusually upset about that. Maybe there's some special reason. You're probably right. There must be some reason. But I can't ask about the picture. Where would I like to go? I don't even know. Where can I go? Engineering would be Harry. Computer is just Jordan. Detective room would be Gibson's old room. And then the shooting range. I don't know. Gillian, pull yourself together. The fate of the city depends on you. You never know. I may be some horrible criminal. You'll still be a good old Gillian to me, no matter what happened in your past. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. So, I guess, do we have to go back to the hospital? I don't even know. I'm not really sure where to go anymore. Go to my apartment, Alton Plaza, or Queens Hospital. Oh, you know what? Let me exit and try calling Napoleon. Try calling Napoleon, see if we can get him to translate that. That's right, we need that thing translated. All right, let's call Napoleon. His phone number is 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's this symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? A wolf man. Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured out? Let's hurry up and head there. Yeah, I think I understand. He is the doorman at Outer Heaven. Let's get in the turbo cycle. Let's go to Outer Heaven. This is Outer Heaven. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you. Right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. That's it. You and he are the same height. Is that the best reason you've got? Yeah, you've got the same voice. That's it. So what? What's that supposed to mean? That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. I know, the two of you talk the same way. That's no proof. Yeah? That wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. No two people could have that same personality. That's no proof. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? Shut up. Is that the best reason you've got? Achoo. Excuse me. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneezed just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo. All right. You win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Now, nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. So we figured it out. Napoleon
Have a
is the
seat,
Wolfman.
Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to Snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
All right, we finally figured it out. Well, I mean, we figured it out earlier, but he finally admitted to being Napoleon. It was the sneeze that originally tipped me off back when we found Napoleon as Santa Claus and he sneezed. Look at you like this. You look pretty normal, don't you? Normal? Just what's that supposed to mean, huh? Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment. But don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know? What do you think? We do pretty good even when it's not masquerade time, don't we? Too bad Isabella's not here. Don't worry. We'll be safe at this table. It's the most isolated in the place. Okay, let's look at the table. This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be a very high quality stock. All right, let's investigate. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, all right? Hey, unless you start trusting people, you're going to lose all your friends. Not sure we're really worried about friends at this point. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go down. Investigate area. There's many people here. We won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. Well, my voice is totally shot. Probably going to head out very shortly once we get through this this scene. Just can't talk anymore. Coming up on 5 hours. Streamed quite a bit this week. 6 hours on Wednesday, and at least 2.5 or 2 3/4 on Monday, and then another 5. Trying to get in as much as I can, but man, my voice cannot handle it. I've scanned for listening devices, and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you've got to learn to trust people. There are no security cameras here. Okay. Let's ask about his background. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred. I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. I'll tell you about the catastrophe. It really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Okay. What else is there? Oh yeah, let's show him the patient record. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. All right. So I guess we have to, I don't know, look or investigate. No. Possessions. Investigate the patient record. Should be part of a patient's record. I wonder what the writing means. Well, at least we figured out that the characters stand for chemical symbols. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to do now? The matches? Those are the matches that we found at the Queen's Hospital. It definitely came from this place. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and use Metal Gear and save it here. Not really sure what's going on. Yeah, we can overwrite that. Okay, and save one more time. In slot number 2, okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to. I didn't want to continue. Yes. Save. Okay, and no, finish, please. Okay. All right. That is going to be it for me tonight. It's about 5 hours. Not too bad. Made a lot of progress. But I just don't want to get too tired. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'd like to say, I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. I'm really enjoying Snatcher. And I will be back on Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern, to continue this story and find out what Napoleon knows about this patient record. I'd like to thank Mr. Samoose for subscribing tonight. And I'd like to thank all of my lurkers that have been hanging out with me tonight. And, of course, chat. You've been wonderful, as usual. But that's going to be it for me. I will be back on Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern. And I also have a Action 52 Redemption by Granddaddy Sparklehorse. And so the last 30 minutes of the stream on Monday, I will be playing Cheetah Men on Action 52. So that should be fun. But for now, I'm going to go chill and possibly just go right to bed. Probably take a couple minutes just to relax before I go to bed. I know it sounds weird, but coming off of a stream, I can't just go lay down right away. Thanks again for hanging out. I will see you again next time. And if I don't see you here, I might see you in some other stream. But thanks again for hanging out. And have a great weekend. See you next time.